Good morning, everybody. Or I guess I should actually say good evening. I still feel really tired. I just took a nap. I'm like, oh no. This nap's so good, I think I'm about to stay asleep. Dream cancel, I'm over. Dunzo. I'm like, nah, let's get up. Try and get this done. Like, man, never had an episode good that was just like, oops, thinking that might have been a mistake. Now I'm too tired to just get up and have an evening. I'm gonna do be asleep for 14 hours or something. Because it doesn't sound that bad. But anyways, hope you're all doing good. I'm gonna play some Splatoon on ranked. Landon, good to see ya. Hey, the end of the night. And yeah, before we get started, now open this up because why the heck not? More delicious cherry stuff. Oh yeah. You know, I'm gonna grab some hydration sauce because I haven't had that since I woke up, since before the nap. Oh, wow. Wowzers. Stay hydrated indeed. Alright, let's stream so I can get this table out of the way, because there's nothing worse than like bumping this table. Trying to play some Splatoon. The Martinsville NASCAR race. Ooh. How do they handle their racetrack? Most of them are pretty low levels, so I'm gonna get probably the same, but pretty sweet, pretty sweet. Let's see. Everything going to be clicking up here on this Pooter O mine? Not really. Okay. Funny, extra work is next weekend. You know, just a handful of days ago they had the green all question marks. Ooh, that means the golden one will probably be coming up soon. Probably like one of the last 2 weekends in November. That'll be fun. Means it'll probably be bone rattle, won't it? Ooh. Still got my gear on. I at least viewed the results within that past week. It's been so funny that I've not seen the results all week. So, the Martinsville NASCAR race. Did you guys did your favorite driver do well? Team you find you pay attention to it often, or just happen to be on the wrong button? Yeah, I think this. You're saying that this. I think the person's saying they want the bear back. They want Mr. Grizz back. Some pieces of gear, and I'm like, man, I remember when I had like builds like in Splatoon 1 featuring this. The sleep mask is the most hilarious thing. Game youth. Funny every time. I don't know when I think they might. I think they're saying they don't want the little buddy. That's a combination of words. Authentic, regular customer. Alright, so we got 4 games in for an effect. Want to be an authentic, very carefully. About being there almost daily, or no, not the whether they go there daily or every other day. Maybe they what's the word? Maybe they go in and chat and don't buy stuff. That'd be the difference between authentic and inauthentic. I don't know. Beg a few questions. Probably does depend on the business. There being a like regular at. A lot to infer. Alright, Where's that poncho? Yeah, I'll try to do my, Bring about the little guys here. Rainmaker. That was pretty fun. Alright. Here goes. Cork. Cherries. A most delicious 12 ounces. Just right on the table. Bam. Cheers. That's tasty. Oh. So tired of coffee. Yep. Oh my god, Justin! Maybe Wong! On the other team. Random Trizuka shooting. I guess it'll work, huh? No, can't jump. Need to spam some lasers. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get out there in time. That's hilarious. Got me. Oh well. Yep. Now we're doing pretty good. And we can keep it up. Duck indeed. I had beat them out, but oh well. Cool. God, if I put with that fight, we lost the lead. Oh, that's what I was worried about. Heh. 6996. Okay. Pretty decent, pretty decent. Just had a cup in that one fight though. They couldn't win that. Seems pretty solid too. Game on that one. As I mentioned there in the description, for about, I'd say it's been nearly 2 weeks, a Nintendo Playtest Program will finally be coming to an end. About Tuesday, 6:59 Eastern Standard Time. Literally like the last minute at the very end of the day for those over in the UK. When their bonfire day pretty much ends, that's when the playtest ends. And our election day. Guys, we're going for like nearly 2 weeks, and I gotta say, that playtest program game, that thing is fun. Yins are gonna wish for that to be a real game as soon as possible. Looks cool, and there's a lot to it. And I think as much as people turn into Minecraft, tubers off of that, I would turn into a Minecraft style tuber just for that particular playtest game. So I've seen me play that pretty often here on stream. I was immediately hooked on trying to stay up and play that game, but I think I'll play this one better. dang. He missed 2 sets of laser beams, so that's gonna be pretty strong. Well, dang. He got done. Cool. Progress we had double laser beam. Talking about practice. Pretty good Squid Life. Good titles. Alrighty. I can really respect this thing that YouTube's doing now. There are options to change it, but it's not bad, it's nifty. Or YouTube's thing is just silly. Gosh. But it seems like the preview will just kind of stop and disappear. Okay, if you're not actively on the thing, it'll stop it'll just stop, so you save on the resources. Not the active window. I'll wait to see when it stops though. And until the end of the team. We're all still the same group. Nice. Last possible second. That person return. Okay, this is that person down. Oh, that'll be rough. random bomb out there. I pushed like right into their territory. I guess we should have gone around the other way. That was unfortunate. Our team's just like the right combination of things. Plus being on this map. In fact, did not win? Like, their name is Stan, I'd win, but they did not win because I hardly saw you out there. Blanca was out there more. I still like this team. Everyone's gonna be the one that leaves. Oh, two of them, huh? Sure. Yeah, this is so delicious. Pink Pikmin. How's this song? We've got a bajillion and one songs. This. Again? Oh, nice. That one. Well, at least that should all be done. I did not target that umbrella for us. Focusing on them first. They really give me sometimes. Nah. that way. It must be the host, the way they're playing with all that benefit. Probably the only time you can get Tentacruel to work well. Man. I'm probably making a weapon that usually goes unplayed work. Umbrella play that is, has my respect. The second one of those is so good. Nice. What suction bomb where? What's the problem with this game? A little bit too much visual clutter at times. Take a look at their loadout, but probably has nothing to do with Nope. It's just randomly like that, is it? Like, that's not our Baby Yoda, though. I know how Baby Yoda is doing. I'm sure that username was very popular those number of years ago. Yeah, see, the thing did give out. I didn't pay attention to when, though. I'm sure YouTube will fix it at some point, though. But this thing likes to pretend that do whatever they roll out new things. Bugs! More bugs than a bunny. Alright, I don't want to keep playing this. No, I was looking forward to playing some Explosher. I was like, Explosher. I have to say that. I do enjoy that Nova. Enjoyed it a lot. Monster Hunter beta test was really good. I wonder if it'll be a Monster Hunter with just all new creatures. I wonder if there won't even be the usual, Raytheon and Rathalos. Yeah, if Monster Hunter Wilds goes completely without Wraith and Rathalos, that'd be actually pretty sweet. They do no returning monsters, except Legiacris, the only one that's allowed to return. It won't even count as a return. Maybe they need to do some server maintenance or something. How this game runs on server speed. How's the game going to run better on peer-to-peer having server maintenance? That'll be a question for the ages. Dude. Be able to charge there, like, your one hit kill that quickly. Being that far away. Sheesh, you know? I was wondering if Lance was going to at least show up and try to, like, battle me, or show up here on the screen. We'll find out. Bye. Broken since day one weapon. The one time. But it got a long way to go. With just 50 seconds. Just a little preview square, I'm gonna miss that. I'll go fix that sound. I'm gonna use extra resources. Check with the team. Yeah. Something this weapon does not have as far of a range as other things. Help me. That's actually pretty good. That was a pretty good bone crack off the triceps. Not good for jumping. Sprinkler. I'm gonna leave that for a second custom block, but okay, I guess you can have that. Didn't perish. Wow, okay. game. Well, Toon can aim, so I don't know what your problem is. They got a long way to go with so little time. Where that pushed them aside. And funny if they just started sliding off and then just got off the ramp and just up to space. Well, I guess a couple players' series were up. You know, I'm surprised they never made another weapon have the animation of like hanging off the spawn kettles. Just far enough. This song again? Like, the playlist just kind of preferring songs that came from any of the 2 Drizzle seasons. I haven't even out from behind the wall yet. Okay, sure. that Peak Edition something or other. Let me get one more bottle of this. Alright. See if I make it back before the game continues. Brayden. Not the Brayden that we know, but... Comes up for yins. What a weapon. You can miss and still deal damage. Like, hard miss. Either game series from any other game company would have to like, pay for its crimes. Nope, not Nintendo. Nintendo isn't even close to being principal skin. They didn't even sit back and think, are we wrong? Am I wrong? Is it not too wrong? And just goes, oh, well, we do what we want. Oh, our Japanese player base is playing. Now we'll do something. I beat you though. I'm fine with that. How'd that not hit, man? do most shooters, how does an individual bullet shooter have a wider hitbox than this giant, hulking ball of ink? Like, not even video game logic can apply to that. That's bogus, man. And this just really swing through all that. Oh, man. Damn Nintendo, you suck. Nintendo needs to finish their Playtest Program game. Give that thing a full name and get that out ASAP, because I'll take whatever they're cooking up there. There are so many weapons that's inconsistent. If that sock person is meaning what I think they're meaning. Okay, I'll give them that's pretty clever. Very, very nuanced. Anything I'm not even aware of. Not really. Got somebody, but oh yeah. Oh, that should have killed them. It took a full 90. Wow, okay. Well, thanks. They gave him the lead anyways. Like, they were completely covered in green. Multiple shots going at them. They get to travel forward anyways. Need servers, no more peer-to-peer. Nintendo cannot confirm. Nintendo cannot confirm. Whenever they announce Splatoon 4, if they refuse to confirm that this game has servers and no more peer-to-peer, they're gonna just lose all the sales. They will not continue to buy it. Especially with that Playtest Program in the real game at some point. Yeah, that'll convince me to never have to worry about Splatoon 4. Two of them over here. Still can't get another one. Damn, Nintendo. In the same way that, like, people call for a rollback netcode in fighting games, which is superior. And since it's already so proven, there's no need not to have it. Really, all that just plus 6 points. Not having one gold made that much of a difference. I mean, Nintendo, you have your shadow updates. That's cool. Oh, things are gonna be changing at the odd hours now. Oh man. Daylight savings. It means things are changing like at 9, 11, 1. At least that means UK has even hours again. Well, that's it. Yeah, considering the mode maps, this weapon, keeping it. Oh gosh. I guess good on us as Splatoon players for putting up with peer-to-peer gameplay for 10 years. In an era where there's no excuse to not have servers from a billion-dollar company. We do have servers for matchmaking. Wrong. Gameplay hosting servers, Nintendo. You know exactly what the people want. But hey, if Nintendo doesn't want to offer gameplay servers and just do peer-to-peer, their Playtest Program will take care of their Splatoon player base for them. Yeah, bogus. Another reason peer-to-peer needs gone. Like, nice miss, buddy. Captain checked by an explosion. That was pretty nice. That double kill, like, when they were, like, trapped there in that corner, that was definitely, like, a play of the game. Alrighty then. Oomph of, like, this thing popping really kind of distracting. Collateral aiming. This match is taking a while to ferment, taking a while to set up. We don't got a match finally. I wonder if Lamb's still playing. Love the Lambs. I wonder if this match will actually start. Oh, this Pewter's gonna be so bad. The lane, Japanese player playing in the wrong region. They could be American using Japanese. That should be preventable. What is their heritage? Unless they use Spanish. What's up, Violet? How you doing? How's the day been for you? Was it all Terraria hell progress, or got some other cool things mixed in there? Take my dad if I can just trade with them. Yep. Play me around, Mr. Archy Man. Give me the points tonight. If I can't rank up, then we're gonna say you suck. Something that rhymes with luck. Dun 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 dun. Oh, still got someone inside of it. Nice. I'm quite busy and I'm around some other mates. Cool, cool. Yeah, I just had no clue, so I was like, I'm just gonna throw some stuff out there and see what sticks. And oh, nice, nice. Got some of the fighting game in. Good stuff. Question: are you gonna try Guilty Gear at all? New character releases and like complete gameplay change and like the Bridget buff that makes Bridget highly maneuverable in the air. I think there's a lot of bugs in that thing, so if you don't like that till they fix those bugs, I don't blame you. But there you got some of the Grand Blue in. After I was someone's Monster Hunter today, I was actually gonna try. I was like, I want to play some fighting games. And I was like, nah, I'm tired. Time for a nap. It's a mental nap. You know what? At least you're willing to put it like that. Do the self-degradation. Pretty funny. I mean, most modern fighting games have the quote modern controls in them. Besides even Street Fighter, having the Gear has what do they call? They don't call it. The regular controls are called technical. Big surprise there. I think Guilty Gear calls them stylish controls, but yeah. That's what I got. You're still trying to hold off on that to like learn the controls. But you know what? I'll give Grand Blue some credit. With its simple controls, it teaches the other side of fighting games beyond the buttons. The range, the footsies, the neutral. Grand Blue does a really good job of teaching the game on the other side of the button presses and the technicality of the buttons. I will give it that. It does help people get and experience the other side of set play, range, everything like that. And it gives people the sense of like what a combo can feel like and all that kind of stuff. Like hit confirms and this and that from the easy buttons. So once you've got those concepts down, you can at least start trying to apply them to the quote regular fighting games. Oh, you're like Fred Jones from Scooby-Doo, huh? If you ever got to play Guilty Gear X2, play Testament. Testament is that character. Not going to be a few others who kind of feel that role a bit, but And X2 is just like, oh my god, people are so mad about certain, like, the tree trap and all that. Over here. I'm gonna take some time to get some. I'm going to have to take some time. Some only Grand Blue done, some more Dizzy of Guilty Gear, and the Bedman changes and all that. And wait for them to fix the bugs too. I'm going to have to, more Street Fighter. Street Fighter 6. In. Dude, they had double Storm Team? Oh, I got 2 Law Blockers. Anyways, if I can finally get my Zangief out of Platinum towards Diamond, that'd be awesome. Oh shoot, it's February approaches. That means Garber said the Wolves will be out. Oh man. I think we got this one under wraps. Nice, nice. Let's get to thinking, like, I wonder what each fighting game series has, like, the most of and the least of. Most fighting games aren't willing to do more than, like, one puppet master style character. Even with Reli's Clover, Carl Clover is still the puppet master character, quite literally. And figuratively. You only have Bloody Chaos over in Under Night. You're more likely to have more grapplers in a fighting game than you are, like, a puppet master character. Or even a trap character. Street Fighter even have any kind of, like, trap character? I mean, with frame traps? Oh, set like Claw. There's Spain Vega. Guilty Gear's plenty of trap characters. Knee slap.
strong sad. Why him? What am I playing this game for?
Oh man, I'm totally gonna have to go bully some strong sad now. Making a big gray crier. Crying in a video game about colorful fish people. That's my kind of game. But only when he cries. Yeah, no, I didn't forget at all. I'd actually got a decent amount of sketch lines in, so the only thing I really have to do is like get the eyes, pupil stuff done. And then from there, it's kind of just getting coloring in, maybe the fine lines. It'll be very straightforward during this week, no doubt. That's probably what was bothering me on Friday as well. It's like, I didn't get that done, but I don't know. Didn't forget it. The fact that I got some stuff done yesterday, and they were two simple things, it's like, oh, starting tomorrow morning while I'm doing my like laundry and this and that, it'll flow. They died from that. Dreaded. Now I kind of want to play some of that. Very, bucket mood. I don't play very many buckets. Does go. Oh, I wouldn't jump out of that. A little risky. That? What do you mean? Today's forecast was told. What do you mean he got me there? That was some ultra strong lag. Get it? I made an internet joke. You could at least laugh at me! Fine, see if I read your email next time. If we just play this song more often. Nice. Yay. Big 4. Ooh, speaking of fighting games and Guilty Gear and stuff, I guess the famous streamer named Ludwig was doing a world's greatest gamer thing again, but this time like a heroes versus villains kind of thing. I think over on Team Villains he had Punk to God, Street Fighter fame, and I think he had Leffen of just super infamous fighting game community. Mostly Smash Brothers, now in Guilty Gear. Everyone know. Maybe Tekken for half a second, but people were just like, get out. Everyone in Tekken was like, get out, Leffen. We're not watching you. He tried to play some Tekken, nobody was watching. He was just like, I'm gonna play something else. And was like, oh, Guilty Gear. Anyways, Leffen. Now Punk is talking some crap on Leffen. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be good. I can't wait to watch up and read up on that. Ooh. Yeah, I will say that person's about to die because they took a full hit from me. Really? Okay, from the Hydra at least makes sense. Hey, I'm gonna say there's some shenanigans going on there. Well, with a username like that, no wonder. Everyone's trying to get themselves carried by weapons. Protect. Just plank. Mild lack of quality usernames. Yeah, 5-0 was a long shot, but I'm just happy to just see the 4-0. Well, more games, more gold means more points. no. Squiggles. The Halloween killers are late. Actually, I'll take them anytime. I like this rich purple. Really? These Japanese players, they're laggy and they know it. Weren't good enough in your own region, were you, huh? Can't play fair, huh? Again. Nice no skill, buddy. Skilled ya. They could even be teaming. Man, I wasn't even aiming at me. Okay, sure. Yeah, GB2 home region. Stop lagging it up for everyone else. How is that not damage? This series, man. It all depends whether damage is allowed to actually exist outside the animation range, or if you have less damage than the animation range. Well, there won't be as much advantage here. Squiggly wise. That person took a... Well, at least they died. Put them down. Good. Stuck on texture. And sometimes, I swear. What? Not even close, buddy. You must be the host. No way you're able to get that shot. Game like that hard. It took that long for my special to activate. JFC. Okay, I got like 60 less points than I could have got by winning, but extra gold just still made it worth it. Nice platoon. Hold up. Saw something too. Some shish. Fair enough. Got called out for that one. Because I'm above 1,000, I now have to automatically play rank up battle. Like, what if I just want to store up extra points? Try to take it on 2 or 3 times in a row. Melon Pelin. Oh, sheesh. Okay, they're good. Someone's going for the old toon look. Dude, their team has to have 2 blobbers in it? Gosh dang, you know? Jody, how you doing? Well, it's a late night for you. What's up? Good to see you. Hope you get to sleep soon. Nice nighttime rest. How'd League go? You were with your friends earlier, playing some League and all that, so... How'd that turn out? Oh, it was the salad? Maybe the dressing and not exactly the leaves? Oh, man, no. Alright, well. Please put your hands on our friend Jody. You put your hand on her. Just say the word. And she's a big deal. And she's a man. No, you won't explode in the fire deck. Anyways. May get super better really soon, super fast. Good poison sucks. I'm sure I need to look for background noise. Squid with brain transplant. Very good way of putting it. It's been going just fine. About as normal as this game usually can be. Pretty laggy too. It uses peer-to-peer instead of, you know, servers, so it can be a real pain in the butt sometimes. Especially when it's like, it puts 2 rollers in our team and puts 2... Like, my team I'm on has 2 of the same weapon. Same class of weapon, but different. Their team literally has 2 of the exact same weapon, and it's like... Everyone complains about the matchmaking in this game, and boy does it ever need to fix. Here's a bad thing. Like, gosh, man. And the game does behave differently matchmaking-wise, based on whether you're playing the regular series, like trying for 5 wins and 3 losses, versus trying to rank up, which is just 3 wins, 3 losses. Like, the matchmaking behaves entirely differently for the rank up part. So it's like, oh, Nintendo, can you not just auto-cheese people? Like, shit, man. Squad with single weapons. Yeah, that happens. Mostly in... Sometimes people would try it in League, and it'd be like... It'd be in League, but in... in Splatfest, when it's Turf War, it would be a little on the effective side. And it's like, The sad part is sometimes this game would just put a whole squad against a team of randoms. And it's just like, you can't do that, you know? And it doesn't matter if people have to wait longer because they're waiting for squad versus squad, so be it. Ari, how you doing? Good to see ya. Chicken sandwich, huh? Wouldn't mind a chicken sandwich. Crispy chicken in this case. I don't want grilled, I want crispy right now. Nice, crispy, spicy chicken sandwich. I'll take any crispy, spicy treat right about now. Nice, spicy chips. Doing alright. Been enjoying the game. It's been a week since I played some Splatoon, and it feels like it. It makes me go, what do I... It makes me feel like Zero. What? What am I fighting for? Is one of your cats really named Ari? That's a funny coincidence. Cats might not be asleep. Even if cats do like to sleep like, what, 14 hours out of the day? They like to be awake during the night more. Dude, the final season songs are like so good. Eh. telling you I'm jumping to you. Dude. Oh, you put an H on your cat, huh? Aubrey. Oh, yeah, yeah. Different league. Fair enough. Ari isn't the one that isn't the nine-tailed fox lady who blows kisses and like mesmerizes people, right? Is that the one? But dude, that Flingza was so mad I got them earlier. Like, stay free, bro. I'm playing the more skilled weapon. I didn't realize the weapon is more or less skilled. Oh yeah, totally. In Splatoon, absolutely. Now that's a good double check to have, but I can't ever see a time where like water isn't a good thing to try and have. If anything, drink it very slowly, like sip it. If your stomach is very volatile to the point even drinking water can make you throw up, sip the water. Drink it as like slow as possible. No big gulps, no even like mouth-sized gulps or anything. You take it super slow. You should say like a fizzy carbonated drink. Something like ginger ale is usually very good for the stomach during these kind of times. The bubbles and belching usually like help soothe and all that. I don't know the exact science behind it, but I know it's like long try distance. And once your stomach settles from that, and then it'd be like, probably should make even consuming basic hydration sauce better. Oh. Camera angle moving against the wall messing me up. Before we move on parts of that, so yeah, just slow, very small sips of water to trick your body into accepting hydration for the evening. If you've been vomiting, your body is definitely going to want the juices back, that's for certain. Yeah, I'm sure sickness, and especially food poisoning, is hard to navigate. Thankfully, we have, much as food can be obnoxious, it can be a very good tool at times. And they die. Nice. Tough match, huh? You know, let's put up a good fight. I'll give him that. Couldn't open the jar. Oh, jar of pickles. The funny part is like the brine, the enzymes, and pickles are actually really good for gut health. Dude, pickles are the best. Dill pickles, favorite. Yep, jarred dill pickles. I could just eat those for a meal on my own. If they weren't so high in sodium. Yeah, no. If you're the kind of person who would even drink the brine from a jar of pickles, that's actually not a bad idea because, like I said, the enzymes in there are good for gut health. But yeah, opening jars can be such a pain in the butt, I know. Funny enough, I have a story about a jar of pickles. There is a jar of pickles in my house that is well past expiration by multiple years, probably like 6 or 8 or something. I keep this jar around because this jar has been the impossible jar of pickles. So I am purposefully keeping it around to one day try and open it. I got a feeling the day I open it, though, it's just gonna explode. Like, as soon as it opens, the air pressure change is gonna make the bottom just crash and blank out, but I do one day want to get this jar open. And despite the fact that, like, I go to the gym, I work out, I'm pretty strong, I'm 6'5" and all that. 6'5", natural, like, I don't know what to say. Yeah, I love me some good Explosher. Looks like we're not going to win this one now, but it's worth it. I know that ammo is a long time. But yeah, that jar of pickles, I've been trying for every once in a while for years. Every once in a while I just go, today's the day I'm going to open it. I don't, but I go, I try to get it done. One day I'll get it done. That jar is going to explode and probably smell bad and it'll be so past expiration date. That jar, unsealed. One day. Dies from jars. It would be funny. It'd be less of an explode, more just the shatter and it just falls down and outwards. You know what? Maybe if it happened in this room on stream, it wouldn't be so bad. But anyways, Remy, welcome in. Thanks for stopping on by. I guess are you an Dyslexia's not always fun. Are you in Explo main? I play a little bit more Explo on the side. Semi-main? Pseudo side? Side main? I don't know. I've really taken a liking to Explosher in this game. A little hard to get used to in 2. But this game for me, like this particular version of Splatoon, it just clicked for me. My main, it's mostly NZAP, but I've been an NZAP main since day 1 in Splatoon 1 when it was considered bad. So. And plus, playing with an NZAP is just so cool. Anyways. Stringer and Charger, nice. It took me a while, but I actually, one day, Stringer clicked for me as well, and I'm like, Stringer's kind of fun. I mostly play the Incline one. My other oddity weapon I've been enjoying is just trying to be good with Nova. It's been going so well, honestly. Been on that. I say that you kind of break the mold and you try different things. I still gotta do this, so. Also, Joe, good to see you. How's it been? How long did your stream last? I stopped watching at some point. Did you just end? Has it been a little while? Good to see you, man. Kudos to you. 6-hour stream? Nice. Oh, yeah, I smell of like expired foods and yeah. I hear ya. Yeah, I would be scared of the smell as well. But you know what? If I prove that I opened the jar of pickles in here, when that glass shatters, you hear that pop when the lid disconnects. I'm really satisfied with that. Dreadringer. Yeah, Dreadringer is pretty decent. I tried that day one when they introduced it to the game. I was like, oh, this weapon is fun. I haven't played in a while, but it meshes pretty well with my loadout for Explosher, so I'm usually pretty satisfied with it. Yeah, Dreadringer's pretty solid too. Don't see people play it as much. If I ever lose to a Dreadringer, not usually. I'm like, yeah, not mad. Good stuff to find a nice weapon. And that's 2 down. Got afraid. Why do they got 2 52 gallons on the same team? Oh my gosh, Nintendo. We've been saying that for 10 years. Took a week? Ugh. Really similar? Yeah, because it has that like slower fire speed and it's a bit more technical to use. It's not for free. That's definitely for certain. That person looks... Oh yeah, it's finally your team up with Galactic Day. Dude, I've been waiting 14 days for this. I'm looking forward to asking him to say like, hey, tell us, spill the details of your vacation, buddy. Tell about this cruise. You don't keep that locked up. You talk about it. You tell us how awesome it was. And as much nondescript details as you can give. But then, when Nintendo really doesn't want you to win your series, 2 52 gals with really wide hip, really gigantic hitboxes that defy all lag. Ay, ay, ay. All right. I wish you great sleep. Have some great sleep. We. You know, in my past streams, I can't remember the last time I played some Explosher or not Explosher. I think I played some Dreadringer, but here I'm playing Explosher. I think I'm convinced. I'm gonna have to get some Dreadringer up in here. Kids love them and critics hate them, all for Nintendo. Yeah. There's an interesting point to be made there. The kids are all SpongeBob, the critics are all Squidward. We know the truth. We know the truth and the nuance of the mechanics. Which do you lean towards? Talking about kits and like sub-weapon and special and not just whatever the main weapon is, I usually care about the main weapon more than what like the sub-weapons are. Sometimes when you're trying to go to like team composition and trying to help out, then I take the sub and special into consideration. And then other times I'm just like, eh. Do we want maximized attack power? Yeah, kind of went point sensor. There's a lot of give and take. I think there needs to be a little bit more context to that question, though. I'm not certain the exact framing for that, but we're talking about like Kit A versus Kit B in terms of Dreadringer, like regular versus Dolphin. I think I like the Reef Slider Suction Bomb one. Hang on, I think you figured out. Put this here for a second. I'm a little bit more on the aggressive side of mindset of gameplay, so I would definitely lean towards Vanilla Kit, Suction Reef. But anyone who can keep a strong mind on of like situational awareness and keep the beacons going. Like this is the more like go at them kind of build, and this is the more keep your team going. You're a little bit more on the defensive, help them push up rather than staying like invading their territory kind of a thing. And as the fighting game community puts it, my Unga Bunga dumbass self usually leans on this side of things. Just, oh, I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna go get them. I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna smash everything in my path. I play this. That being said, I'm gonna take a quick moment to BRB and restroom. Grab your beverages, grab your snacks. See you in like 30 seconds. You tend to be passive, you lean towards the supportive kids. Sometimes the Unga Bunga takes over. Fair enough, yeah. Just like, sometimes you're sitting there and the brain just goes, click, war! What's up, Violet? It disappeared? Oh, I see. Well, thank you for the notification, but when did it do that? This chat box has not disappeared in such a long time across streams. But now it's, I guess tonight it was the night. Yeah, it had been quite a while, and tonight I was just like, "Nah, I ain't doing it. Nope, you can't make me. I'm quitting out. I'm done." Mr. Report on Days of the Shadows 0. Reset it. Reset the number. Alright. Passive kids. I have to say, that's, interestingly enough, the one thing that really made me enjoy the original NZAP on Splatoon 1, it was a good balance between attack and support. The echolocator to help your team out, as well as the regular splat bomb that played a nice half and half role. Sometimes you could use it defensively, sometimes you could use it to help push and everything, and sometimes you're already in their territory and you're just taking things over, like bomb, echolocator, refill, bomb, get them, you know. You could go booga with it too. So it was nice both. You could play based on your situation. Yeah, now when it came to Splatoon 2 and you had ink armor and the suction bombs, actually that was still a very good supportive kit. So, and in this game with still suction bombs and tactical cooler, still very supportive. That's why I like my NZAP. It's like, you can do the best of both. You almost get the best of both worlds. You need to be supportive. Give your team, you're just like, hey man, here's a drink. Slap. You slap it right in. Then you're like, I'm gonna throw a suction bomb over there. Take out 2 people who couldn't even see it. Yeah, support roles do kind of go underappreciated at times, both in terms of being selected and when like teammates have a support role and they're playing the support role properly. Like keeping enough beacons up, or whatever small ways support actually exists in Splatoon. Like kids are not forced into one role. Yeah, I'd say a lot of kids have been that way. Most kids are kind of like, do have a singular game plan, and how you modify, or how you can apply that game plan to multiple scenarios can differ, and then the kit itself has a little bit of in-between. I say fewer kids you have in between, more have like a singular focus, like you said. Not always a bad thing. I bet you there could be arguments made for whether like games should have more have a greater multitude of well-rounded kits versus not. I think people would call that boring, for lack of a better term. If every kid is well balanced, nobody's super. Holy crap, there was an explosion of messages over on Discord. Guess the cow's back from his trip and he lost his phone? Oh, jeez. I almost forgot I had the, no, friendo lost his phone while out on trip. Oh, jeez! Make sure how many weapon kits, yeah, totally. Oh, man, they got a good bomb toss up in there. Poke, 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 like Lucario. That's it. Poke, 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 like Lucario. Never heard a song too much at a Hoffer House, and the professor loves to change it. My good friend, the professor, loves to change it to, Oh my gosh, the whole team was there. If I could have just gotten that hammer. play Dread Ring in a while. I'm just like, man, feel. That was really weird. Okay, sure. Certain Cal's been traveling a lot, and where Cal's been traveling to, like our good friend Cal, I think it's entirely possible that his phone was pickpocketed and he didn't lose it. Like I don't know if it's worse or better that I'd be wrong on the pickpocketing accusation, but I see. Brayden, you're so mad at the Seattle. You had to put it in your status. Don't blame me, I guess. It has some slight difference in gear sometimes for Dreadringer. What was it? It involved like the mummy headgear. Hmm, 220. Is that the natural damage for it, or was that tacked on? That would have been much higher if that were the case. Oh, jeez. Yeah, rip indeed. Okay, 220 is normal for it. I did not know that. Dude, I'm waiting a while for this one. Alright, might as well cancel and jump back in. Almost too much? Yeah, that's understandable. Especially when you're like in the heat of the moment where you're close up. It's hard to like not flick. You just have to kind of stay solid and on it. And that really messes with the trajectory like I had in the one match there just prior. That was pretty funny. Let's see one that check. So I probably won't even find the gear that I had. What if it wasn't really? Look at me finding it. I think I just won't bother. I'll stick to where I'm at. An exploit? Okay, what kind of funny shenanigans exist there? It's interesting that... Speaking of the BFG, that reminds me. I think it was there was like a Kids WB like CGI show, and the main hero was talking with like the director of secret government organization. He brings out a gun. And he's just like BSU. I don't know if there was any numbers to. But he calls it the BSU. And the guy just takes a guess at like what scientific term this gun has, and then, and then the director, like in an uncharacteristic moment, just says, "Blow stuff up." And the other character goes, "Oh, well, that's pretty straightforward. That's a difference." Ooh. Okay, that is an interesting sounding exploit. That killed from that distance? That should have been minimized damage. It's been 30. Maybe 70, but I think the kill parameter of some of these bombs is too reduced, because they're smaller than all their Splatoon 1 and 2 counterparts. Yeah, that sounds good, Brain. Dude, these people doing their, like, snapshots. They're like, oh, I'm just gonna do a flick shot. Wow, that was late. This paragraph in the 10 business days. Grab on your for that. Well, I guess at least they know they're themselves pretty well on that. If this kills me, yeah, it does. When is a business day? When I decided to be. Depends when you normally conduct business. If you don't got a lot of business to conduct, I guess it's not a business day. right into the Viper's nest. Oh my gosh. Right as I'm trying to warp with them, too. Math, huh? There will still be some options out there available. Taste business taste. Do we have another pile? Well, never faced a scenario like that myself. If that specific teacher can't help, they got any of the other faculty members that are in mathematics department teaching. If there's any like school and student-based tutor groups going on, there's definitely probably going to be some stuff, some resources out there to get, but they don't come to you. You have to the effort to go to them and find those things. Brothers are uni dropouts. Well, that can depend. Like, what do they drop out for and why? Just because someone dropped out doesn't necessarily tell the whole story. Knowing you, the way you mentioned that, I got a feeling it might just be for the most simplistic reasons. Where you're probably justified in saying that as plainly as possible. Oh man, you know, we haven't seen any posts from Remy in a while. Remy, hope you're doing good. You headed out. Wheel is Welsh for farewell. Goodbye. Catch you later. Engineering? Yeah, depends. One dropped computer science. They should have swapped classes. Maybe they're better at the other thing. Hey, I had a schoolmate who was not recommended to go into calculus, and when he went to college, he's like, calculus. He signed up for some calculus. He got himself his mother effing calculus. He failed. He flunked that class. I was like, oof. Now, I don't know if he ever, you know, tried it again and maybe succeeded the next time, but all I know is his first attempt at it of like, I'm going to give myself what my teacher denied me. Maybe your teacher was a little accurate about that. It's baseball. School sports does a lot of things like that, doesn't it? Waste of cream. Yeah, probably. Never mind, I wonder how my own cousin's college aspirations are going. One of my cousins went to college. Had some employment. And one of my cousins has... I'd say two of them, I have actually no idea where they're at. Well, smart and decent individuals, but you know, I know their plan they have to enact throughout the course of their life is not based on not trying. Just complications and things. Or who knows what. Anyways. Is it a different school? How do those two attacks not come out? Feel the zone schools for sports. Jeez. How is the Department of Education telling everybody something happened? Got somebody there, but that is a rather short list. Ah, dude, a lucky shot just took out 3 of us. Man, didn't happen. From that distance? Biochemistry enjoyer? A good number of acquaintances and friends that are all in biochemistry. You went to extracurriculars? Mom, get in there. Get in something, yeah. To despise for any reason. You might have to figure that one out. I couldn't help you figure that one out, but yeah. Team. Kyle, what's up? So, are aware of what's going on in the dimensions. Did I even get the post yet? No, I didn't, but I'm aware of the group chat stuff, so you don't have to repeat yourself if you especially don't want to. I was starting to wonder based on where you've been, though. I can understand your stress, and I wanted to mention, I'm starting to wonder based on where you've been and whatnot, and all depending, you might have been pickpocketed instead of just straight up losing it. Possibility. Alright, have a good sleep. A wheel. Click a button and get Ultra Unga Bunga here. It's such a long time. Oh, I don't think they got that. Computer off. Fire Emblem. hold up. Hold up. Teasing aside. Nice. Eat a sloshing machine. Well, 3 down. Nice. Properly Unga to the Bunga. That's the quad. Bunga to the Unga. Oh, good stuff. Thanks, Deku. Are we talking like Deku as in My Hero Academia, or are we talking like Deku as in like the creatures from Legend of Zelda series? Just mildly curious. But hey, welcome in, good to see you. Big Splatoon fan, been around playing it for long? Jody was back. Jody, I didn't even notice you were back. I'm glad I scrolled up to look a little bit. Alright, let me just double check all the messages. Well, Jody, if you're still around, sorry that you're back. Hope you get some sleep soon. The other one? Just not a fan of that series, or do you just not like anime in general? I can understand a statement like that. Maybe sometimes it's the fandom that ruins it. I was a fan of an old webcomic called Homestuck, and I'm also a Sonic Hedgehog fan, and I can tell you, yeah, fandoms ruin a lot of things. A fandom can be the biggest weakness of something that can be cool. But, anyway, speaking of Legend of Zelda, have you tried the new Echoes of Wisdom? I'm hoping I get a chance to try that at some point. I haven't gotten to it, though. I don't know if I'll be able to get a new game for a little while. If I do get one, I don't know if I should make it, Mario and Luigi Brothership, or maybe, do the Zelda, because I haven't done Legend of Zelda in a while. As much as I could probably play through Ocarina of Time again. Kill. And they got lucky for some reason. Cancel this up. lead. That was a little bit too close for my comfort. Man. Never mind, I'm just gonna casually run over two people. Just stay out of here. Stay out. Stay out. Woo! Okay. No worries, man. No worries, Kyle. If you can still hear this, good night. Get a good shower. Take a moment to relax, and stuff happens. Gonna be good. Gonna be okay, man. For real. Sleep well. Start putting insurance policies on your phone. They had it before Academia got popular. And now they're plagued with... Oh, yeah, dude. Dude, I hear that so well. The whole hipster effect thing. Dude, like, I had this before it was popular. Happens way more often than I think anybody realizes it actually does. It does be that way. It literally is that way. So when someone says I was like this before it got there, I believe them. Anyways, but yeah, Echo's super fun. You did play it? Nice. How would you like that? Mario Luigi might be more worth it. What's the good types of RPGs? I kind of like the more puzzle-solving element of Legend of Zelda. I mean, but the Mario and Luigi series has always been pretty good, and this is the first one in a long time. It's a tough place to be. I think this is one of those point in times where you need to like get the what's the word? Get one of those Game Pass to get the Nintendo Game Pass, and just find the cheapest way to like get both games. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate it. Do the Game Pass thing for Nintendo. Do their little offer to buy, for like the tickets and get 2 games for just under the price of 2 games, so like a slight discount. And that'd probably be the way to go about it. Play both. Stream both. And I probably have a long way to go on 100%ing Shadow Generations. It probably wasn't my best Ream Slider. I'm surprised Echoes was fun. When they said the idea was based around like taking copies of things and like trying to apply them elsewhere and get creative with stuff, I was super about that. If anything, at least Nintendo has like a double thing that's too hard to choose. A choice between Echoes of Wisdom and Brothership sounds like a good problem to have. And I can just couldn't do it on this one, huh? Okay, I took the person down with me? Yes. Got max thing out of that, but it probably won't last long. That was like a cushy 2-on-1, and then they get to have tons of like jump-ins. That was a miraculous save, no doubt. I don't think it's going to make a difference in the way this one's playing out, because I just got a feeling their weapon comp and probably player mindset is just perfectly placed against this team. we could turn it around, that'd be nice. Anything can happen. My long-lost co-host, Toon, has always said. Yeah, sometimes you just have to take over a game. Dude, the triple. That'll buy us a lot of time. Now, plan didn't work. I'm like, all right. Go over there. That wins! They did it! Good job, team! I pulled my miracle move out to make it work, and then they pulled theirs. Get the video sent. That's your best run, but yeah. Alright, I'll definitely check out that out later. That's a good solid link. Nice on that. $2,000! Monopoly sucks! Dude, and then did we follow up that moment with Crash 2? That moment was accidentally perfect. Funny note. On the intro video for $2,000, I rolled an exact 8. I just rolled without looking and then pretended to move 8. I actually rolled the 8 to go to Boardwalk. And then going into the Crash Bandicoot section, do. That timing with the music was completely unplanned. Into the perfect, like, the exact cut. Crash was after that. Yeah, the perfect cut. The music timed with the body slam into the nitro. Oh, dry spot. Oh no, I'm being punished. Karmic punished. Phantom and Pharaoh. That's like some super sounding team up. I say we give you a $2,000 guitar. Dude, do you already know how to play guitar? No, I'm dead. There's nothing I can do about that. Fair enough, Riker. Yeah, if you're gonna know how to play guitar more, you know how to play guitar and... Dude, I'm jelly. I only learned how to play trumpet. I wanted to learn how to play guitar, but I kind of forgot, like, how scales work. Like, I literally forgot, like, what an A and a C and a G is supposed to sound like. And I've been, like, since I lost all my music knowledge, kind of been afraid to, like, jump back into music and be bad in it. So, heck yeah, I hope you get that guitar. I hope you get to play your heart out with it. Do play that guitar, man. That's awesome. What song is that? Oh gosh, dude, Dragon Force is studio music. Any Dragon Force song is not true, pure, real human like music. If you've ever even like watched recordings of Dragon Force playing on stage, even their guitarists can't play their own music. They will mess up pretty frequently. So while their music sounds really great and fun, it's not entirely possible. And literally probably trying to play through one of their songs perfectly is probably a 1 in a trillion chance. Hey, rank up battle time. Sweet! Hey! Deku, if you haven't gone to sleep yet, I got a question. I never realized I never asked. What do you normally like to play in this game? I think Joe plays a little bit of everything here, but he plays on sticks. I have my roundabout usual stick of weapons I usually like to play with. Well, I do motion controls. probably obvious. Alright. Attempt number 3 for a rank up battle. I get it done with the Dread Ringer. I'm not even mad. I would not be mad at all. Have to spread a lot. So to keep things close, you have to like really like spread the fingers, huh? I believe it. But yeah, I would definitely put a Dragon Force song under one of the categories where practice it as much as you can. And don't ever be mad that if you can't play it perfectly, because that is not meant to be played perfectly. It is mechanically impossible. So improbable to the point of impossible. It is studio music. But if you ever get a chance to, like, yeah, you work so hard that you fluke it out and play the whole thing correctly, by all means, more power to you. If anything, I think playing something that would be impossible might make everything else that's probable a little bit more within reach. I think there's merit to trying to play the impossible. As long as you're keeping that mindset proper. Keep that mindset proper, baby. Good to go. That was a pretty good invasion on my part. I think I did okay there. Yep. Oh yeah. As soon as that second person showed up, I'm like, oh, I'm toast. I'm gonna hold the bar guitars that hard. Dude, I believe it. Feed on replay, but okay, they can have that one. Uh-oh, someone's tryharding. Did that person from that far out? What? I was healed up and still died? That's crazy. Oh, Nintendo. You and your cheaty ways. I'll buy us some time. I guess the lead. I got that one done. Nice. They make them look small. Slipknot. In what way? I don't fully understand the relativity of the word small. Because Slipknot has more than 4 members in their band. They've got like 8 or 9? And one dude they have around who literally he does not play any instrument. He's just there to like have a metal bat and beat on a metal or keg or something. But Metallica making then Slipknot look small. Or, I'm sorry, Dragon Force making Slipknot look small when they overshadowed Metallica. I'm like, are we talking in terms of like the depth of the scales or the melodies or something. We're talking on the more musical aspect rather than like maybe album size. Because Dragon Force is then 4 people. Metallica is like 5 people. Dragon Force is 4 or something. Maybe 5. Not as many. So I'm intrigued to know. That's all. I'm just intrigued to know, like, okay, makes them look small. No way. So it's all relative to, like, guitar difficulty. 9 current members? Oh, there we go. I know when it came to Slipknot and their one guy unfortunately passed away, when they got a new band member, he had to wear a more blank mask. They're like, you're not wearing this guy's mask. You're getting some blank, way more watered down mask than anybody else. I wonder if they ever gave him like a good solid mask as compared to match up with everybody else's stuff. But anyways, okay, we're talking about like technical difficulty depth. Slipknot overshadows Metallica. They overshadow Slipknot. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Oh. Couldn't get to them on time. You want to prevent them from moving and then activate. Jump in. Frontline. You're an off the hook fan? My condolences. No! Section boss. Fighters. I know nothing about their music. I know nothing about a lot of music. A guy who likes individual songs, I know nothing about bands. Use the corners very well. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, wow. Tough. That didn't touch. Yeah, so they're coming down with me, but understand, you know. Got ya. I was like, there's no way this person will ever aim close to themselves. I have it wrong. Okay, how did me throwing 2 of these out not get rid of the giant fist? If anything, I would have gotten rid of one of the fists, and then it just didn't? Falcon Punch! Falcon Kick! Yes! Show me your moves! Tuh! Huh! Ooh! Huh! Good old Kevin. Smash Brothers 1. Falcon Punch! Captain Falcon was my main in Smash Brothers 1. But anything beyond Smash Brothers 1? Nah. Don't play them. Oh. Oh, people are gonna be like that? Wow. They probably just reach into their series or something. Play 20. You make a lot of bets like that. So your current bet is 20 matches of Overwatch 2. Well, alright. God bless you if you have to. I don't think I went to the terms of that one. I don't know about that one. At that point, why wait for electric results? Just play your 20 matches regardless. Unless it's something you kind of own beforehand, and you're like, alright. Since I already own the game, it's an easy enough bet to like try to complete. have my doubts on that one. Because I've watched so many other players, like, survive 4 players attacking them. I only had 2 people attacking me. That is such a that's such a 4-hit weapon. Those hands like never get destroyed. One of the worst rated games. There you go. You got a 3-on-2. You got a 3-on-1. Enjoy it. Push that. You. Wow. Okay. Dude, man. I'm just gonna give 21%. Dang! Crazy. Oh, Nintendo. I don't understand how Overwatch 2 relates to the Concord beta. You paid full price for 2 Call of Duty games. Yeesh. I'll probably never be purchasing another Call of Duty game myself. Due to unfortunate timing. But I was totally down to play with the OG Brad man. And then he got into Fortnite. Another friend got him into Fortnite. So I'm like, you know what? So be it. I kind of just laughed at the fact I'd we did try like 1 or 2 matches. It was pretty decent. I'm like, I got so many things to enjoy. I don't even play Apex Legends. So, there's that. Alright, Nintendo. I do for your silly shenanigans this time around. Tower control. Doing the Jaws me build. Those are usually pretty good for tower. Because of a Steam review. What's that other game right now that's like a mix of being between like League and Overwatch and stuff? Deadlock? Is that the name? Yeah, I think it's Deadlock. Maybe third person shooter if not first person? I don't know, that entire marketplace already feels... There aren't many games like it in that kind of general area, but it feels like that marketplace is just oversaturated. I mean, I guess. Okay, but our team is like really winning still. Just get on the tower. Do this first. Get on that tower. Sweet. Alright, I'm like, you know what? I just need to stay on this tower long enough to make it matter. There we go. Out there. Again, just a little money each year. I mean, to an extent, probably, yeah. I feel like at some point, the bubble will probably eventually burst. Granted, Street Fighter has been around for a long time, but it's had its down periods as well. So, I don't know. I would put it at the Ivan Drago phrase. If it dies, it dies. If it doesn't, yeah, all the same, right? It almost feels like a shame. The thing that makes that statement a shame is that they're going to get that money for practically free. They just make a game. They just make a game, call it Call of Duty, and it gets stuff. I guess they have to stay within an aspect of things, but... I feel like Dracula from Symphony of the Night. Perhaps the same could be said of all religions. Call of Duty, Pokemon. Nintendo will probably convince me to buy Splatoon 4 if they made it. I'm just saying. I'd have a hard time talking myself out of it, so... I don't know. Either way. Alright, lag. Bro, lag hardcore on that one. It must be the host or something. You don't get a kill from shooting nothing and killing somebody from full health. Again, by literally doing nothing. Stick drift, and it's a pro controller. Oh, that's annoying. There's like, well, okay, you can open that thing up and clean it out and try to do some things. There are some things you can do, but if it starts drifting, you're almost pretty much forced to, yeah. You're gonna have to go get a new controller. Okay. I've had to replace one Pro controller so far, and one set of Joy-Con so far, due to drift. That is ultra lame and weird. They killed me. Nintendo has kind of slipped in, like, the quality of their production, no doubt. Because I've never had any Nintendo controller that kind of failed out with such consistency like Nintendo Switch controllers have, both Joy-Con and Pro-Con. Six Pro controllers. Jeez. And Raging. Oh, Raging's a different story, but Drift alone, yeah. I still have, like, one of my oldest original N64 controllers. That person should be dead, but okay. I think that Gold Dynamo is the host of the match, because that person just took a bunch of, that person took at least 7 out of 5 required shots for. Yeah, my original, like, gold-colored N64 controller still works to this day, and I'm still able to use it and play expertly with it, because I'm so used to it. In terms of muscle memory and the way it, like, moves and reaches and everything. And they lost. Cool. So I can't even think of the time I had to replace a Wiimote on its own. I didn't have to replace any Wii controller nor any Wii U controller. I still have all my original components, which is the only time I had to like really replace anything. Toon eventually did have to replace some of his Super NES controllers, but those things lasted like 2 decades before he had to replace any. So there we go. Finally got the S Plus Zero. Like, man, that took way too long. From Nintendo being silly about it, about their matchmaking. But you know what? I'm kind of glad I got it with the Jolly build. So finish place Nautilus. When I win, I lose. Alright, anyways. Well, I got a month I can place an X rank. We're playing tonight or save it for later. What even is the mode? Watch it be Clan Blitz. Zones. Ship shape? Never mind. Done. I'm out. I'm out. Can't stand that stage. Tower control, though. I might keep playing that. But I think I'm gonna go make a midnight snack first. Make a little sandwich or something, and then, you also like that ship shape? Yeah, it's... At first I'm like, well, this is interesting and different, and then every single possible mode to play ship shape. From Turf War to any of the 4 ranked modes, I'm like... When people complain that, like, a lot of people like that, for some reason, and the only time I think I have even kind of come close to agreeing with Pro Chara is that people like ship shape because they were so starved of decent stages. When ship shape came out, they were like, finally a good stage. But Crab Leg is better. They came out at the same time. Crab Leg is better than ship shape. Crab Leg is a much better stage. Significantly better. And everyone hates Moray Towers, but Moray Towers is an objectively really good stage. Could it be kind of shrunk on the map? I could argue for that, but really good stage. I feel like ship shape is my Moray Towers. It's just no good. And I don't know, it feels like the opinion on ship shape is either lukewarm to kind of warm, or not that great. Like, not like everyone is super crazy enjoys ship shape, but a lot of people are more okay with ship shape than I am about it. They're like, well, it's a solid stage. It's okay enough. And I'm like, that's even giving it too much credit. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm just, never mind. Sometimes I put up and play with it anyway. Sometimes it's, can't put my finger on it. But there's, maybe I can't put my finger on it. I want to say ship shape feels like all the other stages, because all the other stages have a bit of narrowness to them, being their Tetris piece shapes. And ship shape pretends it has extra width when it does not actually have it, the way the stage is laid out. And certain surface terrains and everything in the game, that stage pretends it's bigger than it is, and it just isn't. It's just long and boring and narrow. The choke points, though. But yeah. High five on the ship shape hate. That is such a tongue twister. Good on that. The clicking mechanism on the left is broken. Both the Joy-Cons on my Switch are kind of like that right now. The R3, L3 click, they don't work at all. And I'm like, aww. When you kind of travel around with your Switch in a carrying case, it's like, I'm not surprised they broke after a while. Now, I will say to Ship Shape's defense, it's not that we didn't need a stage, we needed a stage, especially after, I think that one came out after Barnacle and Dime. And Barnacle and Dime was just it was reinforcing the idea that the junior team devs did not have any idea what they were doing. But I think shipshape needs a second rework. They may have reworked it lightly, but it needed a much, much more intense rework. Like maybe a complete overhaul. So I always thought Wahoo World was fine. The Piranha Pit was meh. And I would say the bottom tier stages of all of Splatoon are Piranha Pit and Shipshape. Funny that it's related to, like, alliteration when I think about it, but alright, give me a moment. Doing a quick BRB. And then, let's see what other stuff we can get in. Alrighty. Almost back. And I will say, the teaser, Piranha Pit has a bit of an asterisk to it where ship shape does not. But I'll mention that in like 15 more seconds. Oh! Temperature-wise, this sandwich is just way too hot. I'm out of spicy stuff inside the house, which is rather unfortunate, but hey, it is what it is. So, Piranha Pit has a bit of an asterisk because Piranha Pit in Rainmaker mode. Let's put them two. That's a very long map and whatnot. That mode is very good. That mode is very, very good. Oh no, I'm low on hydration sauce. Gosh dang it! Yeah, I think that mode is very good. Top notch, one of the best. Sashimi all. Oh no, there's too many squigglies. Select your own region. Ah! Oh well. And nice python. Come on, it's a lot of time. Yeah, I think I have it for now. We're like severely winning. Darn, no aim brush. Whoa, you didn't even shoot at me. Oh gosh. Everything in Fortnite. Oh boy. Scope. Throws even more suspicion. Oh, that person is not legit. This person is such a pretender. Yeah, you pretend you don't have aimbot, buddy. hate the fact that people figured that out really early in Splatoon 3, but I'm kind of glad they at least posted online about it and, like, posted video evidence. Of course, he's so straight in your head. Oh, man. I'm sure a lot of seasons can probably live rent free in a lot of people's heads. Dude, what? Not even close. Oh, they're squiggly. No wonder. They get a free hit that they never actually earned. Because one of the two squiggles on their team is probably the host. Nintendo's netcode never doesn't favor those using kanji in any of its Gano forms. A 1 point difference. Nintendo, forever shame on you. Bowser never proved himself. The protege of Iwata probably isn't even Iwata's personally chosen protege. Shame on you, Nintendo. Games are bad. You may have made a good playtest program, I'll give you that. It's nothing to do with the rest of your ethics and your failings of Japanese ethnic code and Bushido code and everything. Anyways. Delicious. I'll get more water. I just got up a little bit ago. What we got here? I have 2 notification messages. I'm scrolling in to find them, and there's no at everyone's or anything at all to indicate I've ever been tagged on the server. Ain't gonna happen. Wow. Any other game would force a dodge roller to like balance their resource points, and this person does not have to balance their resource points at all. They even had them beat instead of the win for free. Yeah, well, Nintendo gaming. all the lack of skill in the Splatoon fan base. Not their fault though. Hasn't made the best set of weapons. Not entirely the fan base's fault. But interesting. Yikes. Rainmaker, huh? Delicious. Despair. I wonder if they like Rampa. Huh? Dude, really? You got a complete unearned freebie. Wow. Oh, that air effect would be way too large. a shame to this playback. Darn. Good. Something feels really off about that team every time Bug Shaker's shown up. Like, I think that person is actively teaming. Like, I think they're actively, like, taking the time to break apart, hit series all at the same time so they all get teamed up together. That's a good check my other match. If the matches are still around, let's say, when Bug Shaker was there, but... Alright, Nintendo. Cheat me out of stuff. I get it. You're making someone with bad internet the host. Don't give the person with gigabit internet the host. Remakes on our system and like tests each our system tests to see who should be the host. No, it fucking doesn't. No, it sure doesn't, Nintendo. Nintendo, you don't test for shit. Put that aside. The funny part is, like, it would probably make Nintendo more money than it would cost them to do it. Especially when this kind of bullshit happens. Their team is all squigglies, which means one of them is the host, which means the other three are the first three connected to that host. So this won't even be a fair match. This would actually save face for Nintendo if they did it. I was right, though. They're all connected to each other. They're the first four in the hierarchy of being connected to the host. Being the host and being connected to the host. Wow. watch the person take 120 damage and not flinch. Wow, that was not a trade at all. In fact, that was even a kill on them, my part. Well, at least they had a beacon I didn't see. Yeah, someone who missed hit me. Gotta love it. Nintendo. Yeah, this, like, train-specific BS needs to just stop. Nintendo, keep your Japanese players in Japan. You already made balanced... you already made a change to the game to keep everyone signing up at least with an X rank over to one side. Keep that consistent throughout the entirety of Series and Open. Keep them over there. Everyone keeps trying to invade this region because they're too bad for their own region. Keep them out. And it's not because they're even bad, because they lag up this side of things. You always give them host, you always make them interconnected to each other, and then get the face art teams. Nintendo, if you can't be fair about it, five people. Nintendo, if you can't be fair about it, you can't have servers, you can't do this stuff on peer-to-peer. You just can't. So Nintendo, the trade-off for Nintendo is if they cannot have proper netcoding, servers, etc., if they cannot have proper online multiplayer gameplay, you keep all your Japanese players to Japan. Don't even make them connect to Korea or anywhere. Japan stays connected to Japan. All of the regions stay connected, can connect with each other. So the rest of Asia, non-Japan, the rest of Asia and Australia and all that, cool. Europe and the Mideast, cool. All of North and South America, cool. Maybe just Canada, America, and Mexico. The rest of Central and South America can stay attached to each other. Serious Nintendo. You're not gonna have a good netcode, just don't do this. Don't have automatic gimme matches for your Moon Rune people that can't do good enough without lagging it up for everyone else and ruining the rest of it. No clue. No clue, no comment. So, they're cheating? Playing a scope and yelling at the other person? Yeah, they must be. Yep, fucking cheater. 100%. Man, I hate having fucking aimbots. Two years of playing against aimbots and like Nintendo's never done anything about it. That person's like Kraken lasted a long time without any sub power up too. I was ready to go on a hunt for this person, but that person's, because aimbot in Splatoon automatically gives you, like, quote, wall hacks. It acts like the, it automatically puts, like, point sensor style stuff on everybody. So you always know where everybody is anyway. So it's a mix of, like, when it comes to these Splatoon hacks, they're a mix of wall hacks and aimbot. Silent aimbot. You can miss if you move the controller a bit while trying to aim. Yeah. They're playing with like dial-up internet with like lesser weapons. I swear a lot of these people in like upper tiers, they're laggier than the people at lower tiers. But in a weirdly purposeful way. I know these people would definitely like change settings on their router to get certain outcomes. Ay, ay, ay. Dude. I don't give Galactic credit, because at least he's willing to try and play. And to that effect, I also give Captain credit. She always tried to play this game competitively, but whoever plays Splatoon competitively, like, you're purposely forcing yourself to play an imbalanced game. It has to be, like, infuriating. And on top of the fact that people, like, trash talk and be as, like, toxic as the fighting game community, where at least that's, like, a one-on-one thing, but... I feel like the people who play most who play competitive Splatoon either are like super dense or have like the patience of a saint. Alright, Nintendo. Oh, our thing was... Couldn't even get balanced. Okay. 2 tri-stringers? On tower... I'm always of the belief that any weapon combinations can work. It still comes with the, like, there are specific things that need to happen when realizing it. Wow. I don't care if I have to wait 5 minutes to get a match that has no duplicate weapons or specials. Dear gosh, Nintendo. Something I want to look up. There have been absolutely 0 end zaps. I'm going to swap to end zap right now, and then there will be 5 end zaps per match. I will swap to my mainest main. The main reason I even wear the bandana is this loadout for my Splatoon 2. There will be nothing but end zaps now. That's how bad Nintendo is. I haven't seen any other end zaps all night. I'll swap to end zap right now. I'm willing to bet any money there will be 3 end zaps in this next match. That is how little I trust Nintendo in their matchmaking. Yeah, just culture. For once, I'm glad I'm wrong. Holy shit. I won't give it long, though. I don't trust Nintendo at all. Dude, I'm doing that. How did they say one of my teammates died? I don't trust this in the least bit. Because I could have shown up a special beforehand. But... Sure has been an increase of Nautilus play getting up to this rank, though. And a Splat Bomb. Let's give me some notes. The guy who missed and wasn't even aiming at me killed me. Right. fun when it lasts so long. This Splatoon 3 has more splat bombs than Splatoon 1 or 2 combined. Oh, what? Wow. That's quite the kill range. Sorry I never gave Splatoon the time of day this week. Yeesh. That person still threw a bomb. Oh my goodness. What? Wow, man. Alright, game. I don't think the data miners like data mine far enough to find out how much Nintendo actually like tries to help one team over the other. That lack of like any damage and I'm dead. That's what you fucking get. One time your special helped you, but seriously? Get effed. I really just like having to go back and always like win a set as Enzap. I like Enzap for the fun of it, like, holy crap, I'm shooting an Enzap. That's Nintendo BS race just often too much, so I'm probably gonna go play like a fighting game for the last 2 hours when I'm gonna be like awake and all that kind of stuff. And hurry up and finish your like online playtest program because that's a far better game than this. See you in Splatoon 4, never. But that playtest program is awesome, so all the Minecraft fans are going to be happy once that game releases. Those seem kind of accurate, but I don't know. I have my doubts about them. been waiting for 2 minutes. I swear to gosh, I've been waiting for 2 minutes and it puts 2 people with the same weapon on the same team. Panda's always a fun name. Nightly. Change your name for the Splatfest, huh? Can't change it back till like December, eh? Wow. Good for them backwards, huh? So down here. I swear to gosh, that game allowed me to die there. I would completely be putting off, Yeah, no, I'm still gonna completely put off into the products for a while. I guess the weekly Splatoon series has to come to an end. Fun while it lasted, but shit, this game is bad. Alright, well, we know who the host is. That person didn't even finish swimming and I died to them. No trade? All that damage, no trade. Wow, okay. Higher power levels is not worth playing because it just gives... Game was made with some form of like lag course correcting and it gives it over benefits. If you have a gigabit Ethernet connection, don't play Splatoon. If you have really strong internet, don't play Splatoon. The worse your internet is, play Splatoon. Type A got to keep something and didn't even take any damage, like... I led the shot to prevent them from swimming away. I get to be the one that does. I don't even get that crap with, whatchamacallit. Springer. Wow, man. That took way too long for the Stringer to die. Wow. One of those games like, no, we can figure out a lag enough game to beat you. Even if you're playing your favorite. Even like Guilty Gear's like glitch to heck and back state is better than this. Sheesh, man. Wow, okay. Nintendo. I don't know how Nintendo does it, but they're the only company I know that can make a game everyone hates and still keeps playing and loves. Well, just work on your, make sure your game has good world building, good music, good world building, decent aesthetics, and your game will sell. You don't even have to make a good game. Wow. But I guess that's on me. Technically my fault for being the one who keeps playing a game that does not perform up to any sort of industry standards. Or any sort of gaming standards at all. Wow. Oh, hey. It is technically my fault for being the person playing a company's game that used to run on Windows 98 netcode is now barely running on Windows 2000 netcode. Still peer-to-peer. This means I played this game longer than it needed to be played, so... Simple as, Splatoon fun. Splatoon competitive is never a real thing. Take away anything I said about... the players themselves. I'll give them that. Those who play competitive, those who play the cooperative mode of Salmon Run only, not bad, at least you play cooperative. Competitive mode, though, competitive is not a real thing. This is not a competitive game at all. SRB dude likes to say, Turf War's not competitive. I'll raise him and I'll ante him and raise him saying, not only is Turf War competitive, but all of Splatoon is not competitive. All of Splatoon is not competitive. So I'll raise him that ante. You won't be able to prove it. Because Splatoon is objectively not a competitive game. We'll play it anyways because it's fun. There's no game that feels like this game does. The surface level feels of this game are great. The nuanced mechanical feels of this game are the worst. You know, I take back what I said about people who play competitive having the patience of a saint. They're just delusional. They're actually just straight up delusional. So, but man, no. Maybe we'll see this game next week on Sunday. I'm probably see it Tuesday for just the shits and giggles of election night. Other stuff coming up this week. Yeah, we'll try to get some more Shadow Generations in. Really want to 100% the Shadow side of Generations, and maybe start the Sonic Generations side. I'll finally finish up Kirby. Been avoiding that since the playtest has been live, but now that it's coming to an end, we'll get that done, and we'll probably have a nice surprise stream on Saturday. So stay tuned for that. Because I won't even be the one featuring the gameplay. With that, good luck to all you Splatoon fans out there. I love this game. You love this game too. Why do we love it? I don't know. But good luck to all of us. Oh! See you then in Seattle's ass. Stay hydrated. I thank you as always for tuning in. And I hope to see you again real soon. Wheel.